nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP.
What is a mess? This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Hello, Ramen Time. This is Metal Gear. It's kind of like the older or younger brother to Castlevania, both made by Konami, who also made the Contra and Silent Hill franchises. That's literally it. They made 4 things, and according to, I mean, each of those 4 things have fans, so therefore it's 4 bangers.
And then they just peaced out. That was it. They made fire. They knew they couldn't do better, so they left.
So this game does have some translation issues with the English translation. I'll bring them up when they're relevant, but most importantly, because this is the elder or younger brother of Castlevania, I found out the hard way that normal is way too hard. So I'm going to be playing on easy.
Wow, they have opening credits like it's a movie or something.
Yes, and most of these credits have the wrong name because most of the English voice cast didn't think this game would do very well, so they changed their credits because they didn't want to be associated with it.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Oh, that's good. No one else will be able to hear that ringing, which would give away our position immediately.
Hello, Ate. We're starting a new game today. Metal Gear Solid. Oh. And apparently, there's an enemy named Liquid Snake. And our name is Snake as well, but he's liquidity.
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You better hide somewhere.
It's nice if there's this forklift thing that we can hide behind. I don't want to bump into the human who's certified on it, though. I heard that they could be pretty strong.
Oh, that's really close. It's a good thing none of them looked our way when we were getting in the elevator.
It makes a lot of noise. I'm surprised they didn't. Oh, he wears a bandana. So that's what that Castlevania Lord of Shadow game was referencing.
Yes, that's right, Zebo.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, he must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you. He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice. I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
How did he get those cigarettes in his stomach? How did he do it?
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
Not the pineapples! No! We're not gonna make it.
I think he just ate an entire pack of cigarettes.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Yeah, so that line about currently existing technology is in all likelihood a mistranslation.
And he says, Snake flirting, interesting. I know, he just jumped right into it. My goodness, it was like some sort of snake romance.
Please, Snake.
He really said to Naomi, "What did you do to my clothes?"
Yes, exactly.
Snake, remember what the Gaul said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
You're right. Wow, you know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
Well, both my parents are from Guangdong, China, but I was born and raised in America. I've always liked reading literature from both sides. Kinda keeps me in touch. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like.
I'm looking forward to it. But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Well, I'll think about it.
No wonder you like him so much, man. He's just like you. He's raising everybody up.
Well, unlike me, Snake has a habit of smoking cigarettes that came out of his stomach!
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
Oh, so that's what you're referencing whenever you shout snake repeatedly.
Whose footprints are these?
Surveillance camera? That was perfect.
So perfect, I'm gonna need to light up a cigarette!
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80. Those mice are Alaskan field mice. Don't worry, they can't hurt you. Wild field mice don't have a thick layer of fat, but they can still survive the bitter winters here without hibernating. They dig tunnels under the snow. That's where they stay warm.
Survival specialists, huh? I should learn from them.
But there's a dark side too. Sometimes the males will kill and eat offspring that's not their own.
To ensure the survival of their own genes, right?
Yeah, pretty brilliant program, huh? If there are mice, that means there must be an exit somewhere. Follow the mice.
Excellent advice, excellent advice. But do you know if they're good for eating or not?
Oh, I got my cigarette all wet! It's gonna take forever to dry out!
Well, you can always just get out another one. You got a whole pack, buddy.
Pack of cigarettes is only 12 cigarettes. It's not enough.
He's gotta make it last.
Sorry, the Soliton radar won't work in a narrow space. Too much harmonic resonance. The radio waves produce interference and we can't analyze the topographic data. Try to hang on until you get to a more open space, okay? Don't give up, Snake.
So we have no idea where the enemy's at right now because our radar just does not work when we're in the vents. Good to know.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Whew, okay. I think there's only one other guard on this floor. Perfect, staying in the camera's blind spot. There's another one in that corner, but I don't see any guards on this walkway, so we should be okay. Yep, just cameras.
Well, I've got just the thing that'll kill cameras!
It jams our own radar as well, so we'll have to keep that in mind. Now, this is quite a different challenge for you, Bandit, because we've been playing a lot of action games up to this point, but this is completely stealth.
We can't go guns blazing. We have to be sneaky.
But so far, I have not had a single alert phase.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
So there are a lot of doors with numbers on them that I can't get into.
I'm guessing different levels of security clearance.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ugh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
It's a clean run so far. That's good.
Aside from all the people I've killed!
Is that a woman? Not him.
Oh no. I don't think she's safe from Snake. Snake is gonna whiz her up the first chance he gets.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
What is a man?
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between Arms Tech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution,
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of Arms Tech.
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Dead. Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but
A heart attack? No,
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Cigarette smoking stops.
Yes, what was that noise? What's going on out there?
Don't move!
What is a man?
Doing on the floor.
So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person?
I said make way!
Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here!
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
Alright, so this is the first alert phase.
Yeah, our radar's jammed just like they said it would be.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you, shoot!
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you? You fool! You've killed him!
What is a man?
Sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
What is a man?
I said make way!
What is a man?
Good girl. Just like that.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
What in the world just happened? What was that snake POV? What?
The floated people and everything. At least that person was able to make way in the elevator.
Yeah, I'm just mad it messed up my alert and my no alert streak.
It did. There was nothing stinking about that. They looked right at us.
Arde says liquidity? Yeah, that one character was asking if we were liquid or not, I think.
Don't they know we're a solid?
Where did that other person go? I can't see them because this tank is in the way.
Well, you do have that radar. Oh, there it is. Okay, they're down the bottom.
That soldier's smart enough to check behind him. But you see, I can crawl underneath the tank and then I know where they are, but they don't know where I am. I think that means it's time for a cigarette!
Well, not if the smoke from that will give your position away.
Yeah, I think your stealth increased by like 100 with this movement, and it's pretty sneaky.
Okay, so he's asleep. So that's good. That's good. Well, you didn't have to kill him. He was just sleeping.
He had to go. We show no mercy.
I always kill when I have a smoke! Anyway, so I have these thermal goggles, thermal imaging system for night vision use. It highlights items for me and people, so I'll be able to see guards a little easier, and I can definitely see items a little easier.
Very nice. We have so many things at our disposal to see where the enemy's at.
So what I just picked up was a suppressor for SOCOM pistol, muffles report, blast, and flash of it.
Oh, perfect. So you're telling me we can use a gun now and we won't be detected by the enemy?
Only one way to find out. It's time for a cigarette! Except I can't smoke and use a card at the same time!
Bro must be holding the card in his mouth then.
So I don't remember what key card level that door is up there, so why don't we use the binoculars and find out? It's 1.
Very nice. We get to zoom in and everything.
Oh, is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is?
cardboard box?
Yes, we lived in one of those for a while, Sen.
Unfortunately, not good memories.
What have you got there? A cardboard box?
Yeah, remember that trick?
That's the Snake I remember. Those poor fools won't know what hit them.
What is he going to do with a box?
A cardboard box, huh? Just like Zanzibar.
It saved my skin more than a few times in outer heaven, too.
Getting the maximum use out of ordinary on-hand objects is the first principle of survival. It's especially important in covert operations.
I haven't forgotten what you taught me.
So you see, that's a very important item that showed up in the last two games. The two former Metal Gear games were Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2. We'll learn a little bit more about what happened in those games a little later, but for now, let me show you what the cardboard box can do. Oh no, the camera's gonna turn and I don't have enough time to move!
They're not gonna notice that there's suddenly a cardboard box there.
And here I thought he was gonna use the cardboard box as a weapon. Death by 1,000 cardboard cuts.
Welcome to the stream, UAK Squeak. It appears that we just got ourselves the most powerful item in Metal Gear.
Yeah, in the original two Metal Gear games, it was only used for that trick I just showed with the cameras. It did not fool any guards. And in this game, it can kind of sort of fool guards, but not really.
Well, they have heightened senses. Of course it's not gonna fool them.
Huh, no smoking. Why do I have a feeling that Snake's gonna ignore that?
I can't read no smoking signs! That's the real reason I can't smoke and use a card at the same time as they're trying to stop me from smoking!
Ah, that's a lot of no smoking signs. Too bad I ain't reading them.
Okay, so that one says Nikita 3, the other one said PSG 1 5. So these card numbers must go up quite high, so that's FAMAS 2. And this one doesn't even have a door.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get our hands on another key card somehow, because we've only got clearance for level 1 doors.
So do you remember what the deal with this was, Sen?
Yeah, that does look off. I believe the DARPA chief was mentioning, hey, look up any place where they haven't painted the walls because they covered up holes with cement, then they didn't have time to paint it yet.
So far, it has been a 0 alerts run. We have not been detected at all, and the only time that we killed everyone who saw us, so I don't think that counts. It's technically a stealth mission if you kill everyone.
Yeah, if there's no witnesses to see that, yeah, no.
Am I too late?
He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it!
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot.
Now's not the time for a call.
Been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw!
I beat him on the draw.
You're too fast for him.
The muzzle velocity of a bullet fired from a revolver is slower than one fired from an automatic. That's bad for you. The slower a gun's muzzle velocity, the more damage it does. That's because the bullet will tend to lodge in the body instead of going right through. Those kind of wounds take a long time to heal. Sometimes they never do. I think that's part of the reason he likes that gun. He's a real sick puppy, that Ocelot. The biggest drawback to a revolver is the reload time. That's your chance.
But an ocelot isn't a puppy, it's a cat.
Ah! I was thinking the same thing. What do you mean sick puppy? He's a sick cat. Okay, get it right.
So this really is the ultimate form of technology versus ancient technology, or whatever you want to call it, because the gun that I have is a modern SOCOM with a suppressor attached, and he's got an old Wild West Colt Single Action Army.
Yeah, and he likes it because it hurts his victims more. It doesn't pass right through. It like gets lodged in. Oh, that sounds terrible.
You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long.
Yeah, we've got 25 shots like per magazine or whatever you call it, and he's only got 6, so he's at a disadvantage. He has to reload more frequently.
I love the smell of Corda. You know, that sulfurous smell. But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
I do love this song. It's called Encounter.
I feel like it was used in that Wua clip when you were sneaking past everyone, but I could be wrong.
So he said, wait a minute. Of course I didn't, but his bullets ricochet.
Yeah, that makes it a lot more difficult for us.
A real geometry master over here.
He can shoot us from around corners. It's not fair.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand! Oh. Ow. camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again!
Who are you?
I like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton.
Who the hell? Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up? Oh.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong.
The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
So again, we had another line about currently existing technology, which I think was probably a mistranslation. But yeah, so that was a lot of craziness. And I think now is the appropriate time to mention, it's not really a plot hole, but I do think it's weird that the two most important people, the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president, what am I about to say, son? What do I think is weird that happened with these two guys?
Well, that they both died of a heart attack?
No, that they gave me a level 1 and level 2 key card respectively. They're the guys in charge of this entire operation, and instead of giving me the highest level key card, they give me the 2 lowest levels. It just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it's done for gameplay, and it doesn't make sense for the universe, the story.
Yeah, it's not very helpful, buddy.
First, the DARPA chief, and then President Baker die of a heart attack?
Yeah, smells pretty rotten to me. Master, do you know anything?
No, but there's definitely something going on. Keep your eyes open out there.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind of electronic jamming coming from there. I wonder what it is. Anyway, be careful. Be careful, Snake.
I do think Ocelot will have ruined my no alert phase run because he's the only person who knows I'm here and survived. Well, him and that ninja.
That is until you can kill both of them. As long as they're dead by the end of the mission, then it still counts. We got a perfect run. So the Arms Tech company worked on the Metal Gear? Like the Arms Tech president who just died? I saw the Metal Gear in like the cutscene or whatever when they were showing that. But if Arms Tech made the arms, I'm assuming, then who made the legs?
I guess DARPA.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be Legs Tech.
So the Arms Tech president allowed us to go in here and get what's in here. Oh, so we have thermal lasers or infrared lasers that would go off and alert people if I didn't have these trusty thermal goggles.
Yeah, that's a big deal. Would have ruined our run over some lasers.
Snake, listen to what Lochi said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it. If you don't really need it, think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it.
I don't think she understands. With the cigarettes, enough is never enough.
Mr. Box.
You just gotta ignore it. Like he doesn't even see it.
No, he saw it, and it was just a box.
Truly the most powerful item in Metal Gear.
Now, the thing that I'm supposed to be doing is finding out the codec frequency for the girl.
Yes, I believe the president of ArmsTech mentioned it was on the back of a CD case. Well, he handed us a CD, so it should be on the back of that.
MO disc, optical disc containing Metal Gear exercise data. Not there.
Well, that doesn't make any sense. We don't have any other CD. What is he talking about?
Well, I think I failed to mention this in the Symphony of the Night playthrough, but between each area was a small room that said CD, and this is because PS1 games are CD discs.
Well, yes, but, CD case, what? He wasn't actually talking about the real-life CD case, though, for the game, was he?
Well, what did he say about the CD case?
Well, he said whatever code we needed was on the back of it.
Well then, I guess I'm just going to have to take a look at the CD case here. Let's see, we can open it up. No, there doesn't. Oh wait, on the back. Well, there's some gameplay screenshots, and oh, there's a gameplay screenshot of the codec with Meryl. Is that who we're trying to talk to?
I believe that's the person. Oh, so they literally put it on the back of the CD case.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time. What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor's being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl, everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
I said make way!
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
I learned about the combat behind the academy. My books. My nerd. That doesn't work in the real situation. Nerds would never survive in a real life situation like that. And he says Snake and his Riz, multiple girls can't believe it. I know he doesn't ever pass up an opportunity.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Snake does look really cool with the cigarette in his mouth.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Well, it's a good thing we have goggles that can see those.
Are you smoking?
Yeah, so what?
Didn't you know that cigarettes contain benzopyrene, a chemical that leads to lung cancer? We now know that when benzopyrene enters the body, it changes to benzopyrene diolipoxide, BPDE, and attaches to the receptors on the P53 gene, the gene which causes lung cancer. The BPDE attaches to the P53 gene in 3 specific locations and causes precancerous changes to the lung tissue.
You know a lot about science, but you don't know how good a cigarette tastes in the morning.
That's a lot of science. Too bad I ain't listening.
I don't know what Meryl was talking about. I can see these lasers just fine.
Is it because of the cigarette smoke?
It looks like the place is protected by infrared sensors. Somehow you'll have to make it past the beams. If you have any questions about weapons or equipment, you should ask our military analyst, Nastasha. Her frequency is 141.52.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake. Snake, that room is set with infrared sensors. You should be able to see them if you had some smoke. Cigarette smoke or something.
Sorry, but these are smokeless cigarettes.
You mean those cigarettes that are designed to cut down on secondhand smoke? Oh, well, don't worry. If you blow the smoke in the direction of the infrared sensors, you should be able to see them. That was a good idea, bringing the cigarettes, but don't smoke too much. Cigarettes make you weak in mind and body. They are bad for you.
But you smoke too, so you ought to know how good they taste in the morning.
Exactly. Absolutely delicious.
Besides, I said they were smokeless, designed to cut down on secondhand smoke.
Designed to cut down on secondhand smoke, but not lung cancer.
Or first-hand smoke.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Colonel, I got a codec call from someone outside this operation.
I know. We were monitoring the call. Mei Ling knows everything about the communication system, so let me have her explain it to you.
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
So you mean someone leaked the information?
That's the only explanation I can think of.
Mei Ling, do you know where that transmission originated from?
I'm sorry. The radio waves were too weak to locate their source, but I'm sure he's near you, somewhere on the base.
Snake, you'll have to go through the minefield to advance.
But where am I going to get a mine detector?
That area is mined? If you only had a mine detector. After you locate the mines on your radar, crawl forward and retrieve them. Anti-personnel mines have killed over 20,000 non-combatants in the past 30 years. In countries like Cambodia and Nicaragua, the killing and maiming of innocent victims continues long after the wars have ended. It is easy to plant mines, you see, but removing them is a different matter. It requires more time and manpower than anyone is willing to invest. The superpowers need to donate more mine detectors and other equipment to remove them. It is the least we could do after laying them.
The place is mined? Well, if you use a mine detector, you'll be able to see the mines displayed on your radar. If you need a mine detector, there should be one on the second floor of the tank hangar.
Thank you, Meryl, for actually telling me something useful, unlike Nastasha over here, like, oh, all these poor people died. It's not even like a fraction of how many people the East India Trading Company killed.
Yes, they...
Ow!
It was just immediately what we took a single step.
Ramen Time says, there goes your streak bandit. No! No, I quit. I exited. I did not continue. It's fine.
Yeah, the save was reloaded. It doesn't count.
Really, I think the thermal goggles are the thing that's letting me down, because both of these times, that's the thing that got me killed. But when I went through with the cigarettes, it wasn't a problem.
Every problem can be solved with a cigarette. Snake knows this.
We're reloading the save. That didn't happen, chat.
Mr. Box. Get out of the way.
Oh no.
Can someone explain to me why that happened? I blame Artie Moon for this.
Artie alerted the guards with the alert sound effect. How could you do this, Artie? We were doing so good.
Oh, this makes me so nervous. Whew, there we go.
As long as you don't do an alert, we should be okay. There we go. I didn't ruin it this time. They're gonna hear you. Oh, that was a close one. It was so hard to resist on it. Well, yeah, Robin couldn't. Robin just had to try and mess it up.
Thankfully, I think all the guards are gone. It's just the cameras. Nice try anyway, Ramen Time.
Now all we have to do is make it through this room alive.
Are you able to save, Bandit?
It won't save progress because progress is saved per room.
Oh! Just take your time. There's no rush.
I want you to take a look at my health bar, son.
Why is it so low?
Smoking kills me!
You caught Snake? Snake in China, they say. You must cross the river before you tell the crocodile he has bad bread. Do you know what that means? It means that the wise man avoids danger first. Use your brain to avoid traps and stay away from the enemy.
Well, they did warn Snake that cigarettes are bad for you.
This is how you disable mines in the Metal Gear universe.
You crawl on your belly like a snake.
Just not enough resources or manpower to do this to all the mines in the world.
I guess not everyone's willing to go prone.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. I said make way! That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the
What is a
snake you
man?
are. Come, let's fight.
I love his laugh. It's great.
Well, the way to beat a tank is with explosives on the treads.
Let's give him some explosives. He's like, bro doesn't even know where we are. He's looking in the opposite direction while we're shooting him. Bro is stupid.
See how you like this.
Ooh, perfect, right in front of him.
No damage!
I said make way! Well, boss, I hope you are happy. he got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as
What is a
possessed
man?
by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head.
I said make way!
It thirsts for his blood.
Bro is thirsty.
No rations used. Perfect, flawless victory. Time for a cigarette.
Yes, we didn't lose any health during the battle, so I'm going to lose health by just smoking cigarettes. That sounds like a great plan, Snake.
What's up, Snake? Snake, are you smoking a cigarette? Cigarettes are poison. They kill people. Didn't you hear what Dr. Naomi said? He that cuts off 20 years of life cuts off so many years of fearing death. Is that why you smoke, Snake? You're too afraid of life?
Oh, please. Mei-Ling, I just took out a tank. I deserve a cigarette. I love when my cigarettes are flavored by stomach acid.
It's an acquired taste.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
But there's enemies. How are we supposed to deal with them without weapons?
With the box, of course. Oh, goodness. Somehow that worked.
I think Snake was pretty angry about not being able to use his weapon, so he wanted to make sure that one extra hurt. Did a little judo throw, and then choked him out anyway.
Yeah, he's lucky that man didn't scream during all of that. He didn't notice the box or the elevator that came down, seemingly unprompted.
I'm not gonna lie, that was really lucky.
I'd say.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Like, we just have that remote-controlled missile. That could have come in handy with the tank.
I see a lab coat. Could that be the doctor?
Yes, I think that's the person we're looking for.
Well, it looked like he was still alive, so that's good. We'll be able to get information out of him.
So, remember this doorway for a later event? It's going to be very important. Not going to come up for a while, though. Because that's not where Snake needs to go. He needs to go find the doctor.
I think we found the doctor. We just have to find a way to get to the doctor.
Now, let me show you the most powerful thing about the cardboard box that was so powerful they had to nerf it in future entries.
Is this all there is to load? To the heliport, huh?
Now, last time we went in through the bottom.
Just a box.
So this time I want to try and go in through the top because they said there was another air vent at the top.
So they're just gonna stare at it. They're not even gonna unload it or anything. Well, that's good for us, because if they tried to, I think that would give away our position immediately. Oh, good thing you didn't notice the bullets whizzing past him.
I think I found the air vent. And since I only have 2 out of 3 rations, I'm going to go ahead and pick up this ration, and then we will be on our way.
You caught Snake? In my parents' homeland, they say, if there are more wolves, the people are eaten. If there are more people, the wolves are eaten. That means the side with the greater numbers is usually the winner. You're badly outnumbered, Snake. Try not to let them see you.
Haha, don't worry. Still a 100% flawless run. 0 alert phases.
You caught Snake? Good luck, Snake.
That's what those raccoons thought. They outnumbered me, so they wanted to eat me.
It's a good thing people watching the cameras aren't paying attention.
Nom 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 nom. Tasty ration from a box.
Oh, actually, Snake does have a voice line for when he eats something.
Mmm, tasty.
Let me guess, when he eats something disgusting, he's gonna be like, mmm, disgusting.
It's tricky when you're going downstairs because they don't show you the direction the enemy's facing if you're not on the same floor as them.
Well, all I know is they're dead now. That's the only direction they're facing is death.
Snake sent them to meet the Lord of the Dead. I hope them raccoons get you. Okay, that's just mean-spirited, Robert. It was very scary. was a hilarious visual. He's just standing there with the no smoking behind him.
Yes, it was such a hilarious visual that nothing is working! Did you see what happened, Zebo?
Partially.
I unloaded into one of the guys, but they did not die.
Bro was immortal. Or he had really good armor or something.
Okay, I think that's everyone in this room.
Alright, so I got one alert phase. That's not too bad.
You did, but you killed all the witnesses, so...
I left a ration here before.
There it is!
You caught Snake? Snake, like Confucius said, the cautious seldom err. If you proceed cautiously, you probably won't make a big mistake. Snake, even after you get used to the mission, don't lose your concentration.
You're just saying that because I got spotted once. Because I shot like 4 bullets into a guy and he said, huh? What's that? A mosquito?
That guard was just built different, Bandit. It's not your fault.
And the person with the quote, his name is Confucius? It sounds like a pretty confused person to me, Bennett. Not another one of these rooms.
Oh no. Patience is key here. One wrong move and it's over.
So the tank was here when I beat it, so I guess it slid down here on the ice. It did have busted treads from when I hit it with the C4. But, you know, I really like this little cave here. It's, it doesn't really serve a purpose in the tank boss fight, because, the only thing in here is chaff grenades, which I happen to need. But yeah, I like this little cave. It's cozy, you know? Zebo and Sen, I know you, You've lived in your fair share of dumpsters, but have you ever considered living in a hole in the ground?
No, I haven't, but it looks so cozy and warm. If we're ever homeless again, we should try that.
I think that's like a wolf cubby or something. I know earlier in the game Snake said to Master Miller, "There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you." Which is funny, because the enemies of this game are called Foxhound. Which I should probably mention was Snake's former unit in the game Metal Gear 2, where Colonel Campbell was helping us through our, what's the word? Not espionage, not invasion, our sneaking mission into Zanzibar land.
Yes, I believe Miller mentioned that, and as a place where we previously used the box tactic.
What is it, Snake? Snake, like Confucius said, the
Oh, come on, I got one alert phase! One! They saw me once! One time! You don't need to keep lecturing me about being cautious!
Don't lose your concentration.
Yeah, she's really rubbing salt into the wound. Okay, it's okay.
Haven't used the binoculars in a while.
You don't see anything.
Yeah, it seemed like he was looking straight at you, but I guess he doesn't have. He's kind of nearsighted. Can't see very far.
Well, they're all wearing gas masks, so I think that affects their vision. Okay, I did it. Now I'm gonna save so that we can see something funny.
something funny? Yes, please, Benedict.
What can I do for you, Snake?
It's going to be especially funny if she lectures up me about caution again.
She wouldn't do that.
Have you ever heard this one? Confucius said it.
Enough proverbs for now. I want to hear about you.
The superior man is modest in his speech, but exceeds in his actions.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means I hardly know you, Snake. It wouldn't be right to start telling you all about my personal life.
Okay, but I'm not giving up.
You could never make the Rizzler give up.
I really thought she was going to quote it. It was Confucius again. I was like, oh no, no. But it was a different proverb. She was messing with us.
Confucius say, do not step on electrified floor.
I think as soon as she said cigarettes were bad for us, Bandit, we have decided to not listen to any of her advice whatsoever. That's why he keeps dying and getting electrocuted. Nice shot.
Now there's just the gas we have to worry about. A gas? Okay, well that's helpful.
The cigarettes have expanded my lung capacity.
I'm not sure what you just said, but I know what I'm gonna say. The cigarettes have expanded my lung capacity.
That's hilarious. I wish I thought of that.
I think you said the cigarettes have expended my lung capacity.
Is that what I said? I'm pretty sure I said expanded. But, I mean, both is true, isn't it?
So as you can see with the gas mask, I have limited vision, and also my O2 gauge depletes much slower. Unfortunately, I cannot use the gas mask and a card at the same time.
Just further evidence that he really does put the card in between his teeth.
What was that?
Someone sounded like they were dying.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
Snake, you can't use the radar because something's jamming it. And whatever's doing it is very close to you. Be careful.
It sounds like while we were busy smoking the cigarette, someone else was studying the blade.
Be careful, Snake.
It's a ghost.
Could have done this. Why did this just turn to a horror game all of a sudden?
It was the ninja!
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What is a man? What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles.
I said fake way!
Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these
What
guys?
is a man?
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
What do you expect us to use? What, grenades? You want me to bring out the missile launcher? You take your pick, buddy. He'll never suspect a thing.
It did no damage.
Oh!
Solid Snake never depend on such a weapon.
Well, sorry. It's not like we got a sword like you.
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
He just blocks everything with his sword.
He's just playing with you. Why don't you try throwing away your weapons?
What the? How was that helpful?
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Oh, I see. So he just wanted them punching. Well, that and flipping, apparently. Yeah, that's right. Take that.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
It really is just a game to him, like the Miller guy said. He wants to play tag. You're it.
I'm here, Snake.
Is that a PS1?
That was the console this game was released on, right?
Hurry up and catch.
Yeah, I guess this Hal Emmerich doctor guy is a big nerd. Oh wait, we already knew that.
It's just like one of my Japanese animes, man.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
If bro just wants to play games, then why don't we sit down and enjoy a PlayStation 1? Maybe we can play Metal Gear Solid. There's a guy in it that I think you'd really like.
Or Castlevania Symphony of the Night. But then again, this guy seems like the kind of guy to enjoy the classic Vanias, the ones that really beat you up.
That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew. Hurt me more. Hurt me more.
Bro is glitching out.
Hurt me more. I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
What is a man? I'm losing myself.
Is it over?
I said make way!
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Armstech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. And Otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Exactly, Ade. Weeb!
You still haven't found Meryl? Snake, the warhead storage building that you're in has 1 floor above ground and 2 floors below ground. Why don't you search there too?
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
I suppose that would be useful if I ever end up in Fortnite.
Oh, no, Benny, do you know? Did you know? They're really using Otacon to make the Metal Gear to blow things up. The question was, does he know? And the answer is he didn't know.
Yes, it's all very sad. But you want to know something else about currently existing technology, Sen? I'm pretty sure I shot one of these windows when, or rather, Gray Fox deflected it with his sword, hitting one of these windows, and it just repaired itself. It's self-repairing glass. You know, Otacon really likes the Japanese animes, and you know, I think he's developed some really impressive stuff here. Too bad he's being used to make weapons.
Yes, it's tragic. His grandfather was part of another nuclear project, and then his father was born on the day that one of them was used. It's terrible.
Yeah, so I do need to mention one very minor translation error. Naomi said the doctor who experimented on Gray Fox brought Gray Fox back to life with the cybernetics and the drugs was a doctor named Dr. Clark. And Naomi referred to Dr. Clark as a male with male pronouns, saying he in his lab, but it's actually a she and her lab.
Oh, I see.
Well, it's a good thing you're clearing that up for us, Betty. We don't want any confusion.
Yeah, you know, we gotta make sure we're properly addressing who's responsible for this.
I like that he was saying that he watched anime and he wanted to make robots like the anime and he loves anime. And then he's like, I'm not gonna take part of murder anymore. Like being a weeb's a crime.
Snake, there's an old Chinese saying, a scholar who cherishes the love of comfort is not fit to be deemed a scholar. Einstein said it another way. He said that only a life lived for others is worth living. That's why I entered MIT instead of Princeton or Vassar like my friends. I wanted to do applied physics, not just theoretical stuff. I wanted to make things for people. The Soliton radar system or the Codex system. I just wanted to make something that would be useful for people. I think that it was the same for Dr. Emmerich, too. But he was used like a tool, used to make a horrible killing machine. Maybe it would be better if engineers like us just stopped making things. I don't know.
It's very appropriate that Mei Ling mentioned Einstein, because Einstein was also a part of the Manhattan Project.
Oh, that project that brought about nuclear weapons.
So there's your history lessons, Sen and Zebo. So you got Otacon's grandfather, Oppenheimer, and Einstein all on the Manhattan Project.
That's right, walk away. Nothing suspicious here, just a normal box. Too afraid of us. That's right. Run away. Smartest guard we've met so far.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Perfect. Lead the way, Meryl.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Alright, let me just use the level 5 card you just gave me and make sure I get all the things.
Such as a new cardboard box B!
Oh yeah, we just got ourselves an upgraded cardboard box!
Yeah, so the way that this works is it says 2 nuclear warhead storage building, and the box A said 2 heliport.
I see. So that'll take us to a different location when we jump inside the back of a truck.
Yes, that is correct. That's a higher level key card and diazepam. So that's another mistranslation. In all of the other Metal Gear games, what diazepam does, which we can see here, anti-anxiety drug temporarily stops involuntarily trembling. In all the other Metal Gear games, that's called pentazamine. So that's another mistranslation.
But yeah, that should help us be more accurate with our shots.
Snake, what are you doing? Let's go to the commander's room.
But what if there's stuff to get in here?
I guess I'm full of everything, so I don't need it. Birthday Moon says, that's interesting because diazepam is an actual med. Well, maybe it was diazepam in this game and it wasn't a mistranslation, but they just intentionally made it pentazamine in future games.
Or maybe it did something different. It's just a different type of drug entirely.
My head! Oh, it hurts!
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake!
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
So that's what it looks like when I look in first person now.
That doesn't make any sense. We're not supposed to see ourselves. And also, what did you mean, Mr. Foxhound? That's not our name.
No, I'm Mr. Sig. Hey Meryl, if you want, you can call me Sigint, cause I'm just so cool with my Sig.
Making sure he gets every angle.
Meryl, stay still. I'm trying to get an album cover. You know, all the best album covers have the focus of the picture of the guy not looking like he doesn't care. That's how you know it's a cool album.
Yeah, these angles go hard.
Call me Sigint.
They call me the Ciggy.
Oh, if I stand up, I'm not holding my gun anymore, so I'm no longer crouched down slightly, so now you can see more of my face.
POV, you're being rizzed by the snake.
POV, you're a lighter.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry, make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
Oh, you don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward.
Mistranslation, I'm not a coward.
Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. I can see into your mind. You like Castlevania, don't you?
What is a man?
You have saved often. You are a prudent person. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor.
Okay.
Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will
It's on the floor.
by the power of my will alone.
Hey, what? Hey, it's moving! It's moving! He's moving my controller!
Now, can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
No, he changed the input of the screen! No! This guy is too powerful. Everything he did was true. It was real.
are you supposed to beat someone like that?
He knew you loved Castlevania and everything.
I do love Castlevania. It's Banhead's best Earth games.
Mantis, former KGB psychic. He has powerful telepathic abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for a job. He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago, he was working on the case of a multiple serial murderer. He got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
So he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that he became a sort of psychic spy working for the highest bidder. He traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He can read people's minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
What should I do? I've got no chance of beating him.
There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you.
Controlling people. Remember, Vulcan Raven said that in battle, it was like Snake was controlled by a demon.
Not everything you see with your 2 eyes is real. Destroying his spirit is more important than destroying his body.
Don't let him read you. Be a blank slate, okay? Clear your mind.
But he can read everything. He can even read me beyond Snake's mind. But I'm not a demon. But maybe the solution is releasing some control. I just switched the controller to the second controller port.
It's working! He can control the first port, but he can't control the second port.
You can still switch the input, though. He can't read me. Artie Moon says, "You sure about that, Banhead?" I'm sure that I'm no demon. I'm pure. Pure evil?
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Stop shooting me, Meryl!
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Stop!
read our mind, which means you don't know our next move, and because of that, you will resort to their cheap tricks. Oh, it's over for you, Psycho Mantis.
You want to know how Snake is really beating him in canon?
How, Bened?
He's not letting him know his next move because he's thinking real hard about smoking a cigarette. Which he's not doing. Instead, he's gonna shoot Psycho Mantis instead of smoking a cigarette. But that's the image he put in Psycho Mantis's mind.
Never let them know your next move.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
Yeah, if he's gonna kill someone, he wants to be the one to do it, not see them do it.
I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers and use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one's seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same.
You and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
So there we have it, Sen. Oh, I gotta plug my controller into port 1. Hold on just a moment. Alright, so there we have it. One of, if not the most iconic battle in any video game. Possibly the most iconic story thing in any media on Earth ever.
I can see why it's garnered that reputation. That was incredible. I've never seen any game on Earth have you switch out controller ports on a console to win it, or anything like that.
Yep, and what did you think, Zebo?
That was so cool! Oh my goodness, man! How did you know it? You played Castlevania! It like literally read your mind, literally! Oh, I don't understand how the game did that. I don't know. No other game we played has been that meta, that crazy. Oh, That was so interesting. Like, the Psycho Mantis, he was like looking so much into a killer's mind that he became the killer, they say. But in reality, he saw something. He saw that his future was disappearing because his father didn't like him and all these other terrible things. And then the whole village burnt down. Oh, that was incredible, Bennett.
Well, we're going to be ending the stream right about now, so I'm just going to go ahead and save. I'm sure Mei Ling will have a wonderful quote for us.
The tongues of dying men enforce attention, like deep harmony. Snake, people don't normally lie with their dying breath. I think he was telling the truth. Maybe you should believe him.
Oh, if only he had learned how good it was to help other people with his powers sooner, but he only learned that at the very end.
That's what you think he should have learned, Sen? That he should help other people with his powers?
Well, yes, he said that felt good, but instead he went on a path of killing people.
What do you say?
He said he wanted to kill as many people as possible. That's terrible.
It's really not that terrible if you just wipe out all the bad ones.
Come on, Snake.
Yes, I suppose you and I differ in that regard.
And that's also something I differ with Snake on. Sure, he kills a lot of people, but he says, I've never taken an interest in other people's lives. He doesn't like to get involved. Well, that just makes your life boring.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
Yeah, you gotta involve yourself with people. You can't be an introvert your whole life. And, you know, if you kill a couple people here and there, well, it's just part of the process, really. Right, Bennett?
Yeah, and I want to address what I said to Artie Moon earlier. When I say that I'm not a demon, you know, that I'm pure evil, I mean pure evil in other people's eyes, because from my point of view, everything I do is completely reasonable. If you save 100 people or kill 100 bad people, either way, you're doing something good. The stream title for today is, Did you know the French were the first to use electricity as a means of torture? They actually cut that line from this game. I'll point it out when it comes up, but there's just going to be a really weird point where Ocelot is talking to Snake, and Snake just randomly says, but I've never heard that before. And it's going to be really weird. And I would like to say it's a mistranslation, but the reality is they just cut that line because they didn't want to offend the French people.
That is hilarious, Bennett! What in the world is that censorship?
Now it's gonna look like Snake is talking to nobody. He's going a little crazy. That is very awkward, Bennett.
I, for one, think it'll just make the scene funnier, which will just improve it, so I look forward to it. I hope you guys are as excited as I am.
Last time we saw one of the most impressive and iconic boss battles in all of video game history on Earth, and possibly Earth Media's greatest iconic scenes ever, really. Possibly.
It was extremely impressive. They knew that you had played Castlevania, Bandit. I don't understand how it's possible. I've never seen any game ever do that before.
Ardemoon says, how would they be offended for something they did in history? I agree, Ardemoon. I think it's very cowardly to ignore history.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Okay, but first, I need a cigarette.
Bro picked up the hobby of having dog sleds. That's hilarious.
It's pretty dark here. I should probably use my night vision goggles. The light! It's too bright! I need my cigarettes! Ugh!
It seems very effective, but yes, the snow, that bright snow, it's gonna make it difficult to see.
Oh no, they're attacking us! Can you tame them, Manhead?
I'm going to guess no.
Snake, don't get eaten by the dogs.
I know, Colonel. Ugh.
Snake, did you know that wolf dog huskies have a bite that is filled with bacteria that will likely get you poisoned?
Thank you for giving us all that information after we were attacked.
I think these wolves are from Castlevania. They got red eyes.
Yeah, I believe so. I mean, Konami is responsible for both of these games. That makes sense. That's terrifying.
Well, it's a good thing this game doesn't have werewolves.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
I need a cigarette.
It's not fair. We get torn into pieces, but then Meryl just instantly tames them. What gives?
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Are you sure about this? How do you know the pattern?
He must be very lucky.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Meryl, it's a little impressive, but let me show you what the power of cigarettes can do.
What?
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Alright, so Sniper Wolf is somewhere over there, and I can't reach her with standard weapons. So, I have no choice but to use the remote control. Oh, I can't use it!
I still don't understand how you were able to pass without hitting a single mine, Bandit. Perhaps. Oh. I was about to say there wasn't any mines to begin with. They were worried for nothing, but no, there clearly was mines. How did he know? How are the cigarettes that powerful?
Cigarettes have saved my skin more than my comrades.
Get out of here, Snake.
Well, yeah, the cigarettes didn't allow themselves to be used as bait, Meryl. Oh, hello and welcome, Amber. Adi says, why is she so mean to Snake? I think she's talking about Naomi. Why is Naomi so mean?
I think it's completely reasonable. Naomi is a genetics expert, so Naomi knows what Snake is made of, quite literally. And Snake has shown he has no problems killing people whatsoever. In fact, it's a little surprising that he's not willing to kill Meryl. Maybe it's just because he's doing it as a favor for the Colonel.
I don't know. He said he wasn't doing it for anybody else but himself. I guess he wanted to riz her up later. But yeah, even that psycho octopus mantis man earlier was saying, yeah, you're pretty terrible, Snake. You're kind of awful. You're like worse than me. You're really awful. So yeah, this kind of is out of character for him. Very strange.
Unless, of course, the reason why Psycho Mantis was saying that is because Psycho Mantis has never even killed somebody and Snake kills people all the time for fun.
Yeah, that would do it.
I've got to save Meryl! And the only way to do that is by choking this random guy!
Choking someone out in front of a urinal won't bring Meryl back, Snake. It won't. And that's why Mantis was saying that Snake's worse than him. Yeah, it seems that killing is kind of a hobby to him, as is dog sledding for some reason.
What's up, Snake?
And smoking, don't forget that.
In China, they say, rashness brings success to few, misfortune to many. Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger. You'll just have to play it by ear depending on the circumstances.
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second-floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second-floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Nothing.
Yeah, what is wrong with you? Why do we have to be the ones to backtrack when you're the one with the stealth camouflage and you can get past anyone without any problems and get it yourself for us? Why can't you be an errand boy, Otacon?
this all there is to load? To the heliport, huh?
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Is this all there is to load? The nuclear warhead storage, huh?
Makes it a lot easier when we can go back and forth now since we have that extra box.
A box with a different label.
Yes, a green label looks wonderful.
What is it, Snake? The Chinese say it is the strong swimmer who most often drowns. It is because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities and underestimates the strength of the river. You are probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless.
Oh, that's as close. I thought he was gonna turn around. Oh, he was starting to.
I've got to save Meryl. I don't have time for all this nonsense.
Yeah, she's currently bleeding out right now. I hope we haven't run out of time.
I just needed to relax a little by killing somebody. I had to take the edge off.
That's what the cigarettes are for. You don't have to kill people, too.
I need a cigarette. It was flavored by my stomach acids.
Gives it a sour tang, don't you think? But Snake, I thought you were good with dogs. Shoots one. Snake ain't playing around. Gotta see Meryl.
Meryl go?
I need to take some diazepam, like Artie Moon was talking about.
Man, she's good. Whew, nice shot.
For Meryl.
The blood looks like it's already dried up.
We were too late! Where did Meryl go?
I'll smoke a cigarette for you, Meryl, and then for me.
Yeah, the diazepam. Apparently, the I forgot the name of it, but the drug they switched the name to in the future Metal Gear games, that is not a real drug. It's made up for the Metal Gear series.
Pentazamine.
Yeah, that's what Artie said in the last stream.
Good job with Wolf. Is Meryl okay?
I don't know. I don't see her around.
You don't think she's been captured, do you?
Could be. Let's ask Wolf. If she's still alive, I'm gonna get some answers.
Snake.
About Meryl. I'm counting on you.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling. Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something.
Oh no.
Snake, it's all up to you.
Mom time says, wait, she died? No! Well, enemies usually disappear at this game when they die, but hopefully Meryl's just off somewhere, you know? Take a nice stroll.
Where is Sniper Wolf? I'm not done with her. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette and then I'm gonna rip her heart out because she took Meryl. No one's allowed to kill but me. The blood trail stops here. Where could she have gone?
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it. Oh, I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that dark chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine alone.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright. Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong. Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Wanna stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead.
We've also got to find out what killed Baker, an octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started.
I see why you like a revolving bed. Because you revolve around a lot. Where are my cigarettes?
Oh my goodness.
That. Shall we go again?
Why did we have to get stuck in the room with the sadist?
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
nice revolving bed. Ugh.
You had to mash that button like crazy, Bedhead. Ocelot's not messing around. The president of Armstage warned us about him.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief? Whew. What a stench.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes.
What did you do to my clothes?
So if at any point I die during the torture, I have to go back to the last time that I saved. As Ocelot said, there are no continues. That was not an idle threat. That's very real. If I fail the torture, if I don't submit before I die, then it's over and I have to go back to the last time I saved.
He's not just sadistic to Snake, he's sadistic to the player as well.
Next to the DARPA chief, it looks like he's written something in his own blood. It says S-I-G-N-T. Sigint. He wanted a Ciggy too, but I don't have any. I don't have any. I'm gonna die in here just like the DARPA chief without a Ciggy.
Why?
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Poor man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right, but he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse. Believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him. Please, Snake, don't give up.
So that's why earlier Meryl was like, "What, are you liquid? You look like him." It's because that's our brother. We look so similar to each other. But he has a British accent, and he's of liquidity while we're solid. 2 sides of the same coin.
Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya?
Excellent strategy, Bannon. The more annoying we are, the more willing he'll be to get rid of us, which means letting us go.
Or killing us.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
I bet he does.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin? Okay, here we go.
What do you mean you fought in Chad?
What a Chad!
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
I won't submit. I have willpower!
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
He also said he was trained by the Russian GRU from Despicable Me, I'm assuming. My goodness.
How's it going, DARPA Chief? Wait. There's a space between the G and the N. What's that about?
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Okay, it's at the base of my neck.
Here I go. How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yup.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yup. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Okay, so a few things to go over. Artie Moon said, did you know there's a NASCAR driver named Willpower? I think that's the most epic name anyone can ever have. All right, you know, I think that's pretty cool. Artie Moon says, what happened with the controller bandit? That's the important thing. So I don't know if you guys were able to hear it, but the controller vibrated softly. The point of that is it was supposed to massage your arm after the intense torture of pressing the button over and over and over again. That was the point of that that meta thing. It was supposed to soothe you in a meta sense because the torture is very real for the person playing the game.
I see. Well, how did it feel against your noodle neck, Bennett?
Well, you know, it was all right. Probably should have been a higher setting of vibration in order to actually make me feel anything, but, you know, it's the thought that counts.
It was a pretty good massage. You know, not as good as a massage you get at home, but, you know, it's a pretty good massage.
So, there's a space between the G and the N. I suppose that's what the cigarette would be for. If I were to put a cigarette there, it would be Sigint. Ciggy to cigarette. Oh, I need a cigarette so bad. Hey, while you're out, go get me some cigarettes.
I think the nicotine withdrawal is affecting him worse than the torture.
My stuff is right there. My cigarettes, they're right there. Give me my cigarettes.
Also, something's not adding up. The DARPA chief, like, died at the beginning of the game, but this guy's been dead for a while. What? Doesn't make any sense.
There you go. Now you're using it effectively.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DARPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
You better be careful, Otacon. I think you're sipping too much. You know, they say that she gets obsessed with her prey. I think you might be the next one on the list, Otacon.
Buddy, do you have a cigarette? Cigarette? Please, just one cigarette. If not for me, then for him. He really needed it before he died.
Otacon might have given us food, but what we really needed was a cigarette. We asked him for help and he sleeps standing up. How insulting.
Shoot! That cool medicine knocked me out. But it doesn't even work. I'm so sleepy.
What kind of medicine did they give you?
Huh? He's gone!
Darn you, switching camera angles. That was close though, but you managed to knock him out.
Cigarette! I need a cigarette right now!
Quiet down, someone's gonna hear us.
Cigarettes!
He just gets on the intercom.
Attention all personnel, I need a cigarette. I'm gonna go give the DARPA chief a cigarette. It's what he deserved after all that torture. Here you go, DARPA chief. I'm sorry I couldn't give you a cigarette while you were alive, but I'm gonna place a cigarette right there in the space between the G and the N. So now your final word was SIG, cigarette NT. Smoke in peace. Where'd that guy go? I didn't get the chance to kill him for my cigarettes!
Even Luis was able to have a cigarette as his dying wish in the remake.
Do not mention that remake or I will send you to the Shadow Realm.
Okay.
You know, much like Snake, I got so caught up in the need for a cigarette that I completely forgot we had a mission to do.
You caught Snake? Chinese proverb, the mind cannot be in two places at once. Make sure that you're not thinking of something else during the mission, okay?
All I could think about is cigarettes!
Abba Prism says, I think he might have an addiction.
Might?
Snake, there's a bomb planted in your items. Hurry, throw it away.
Who the hell are you? One of them?
You'll find out soon enough.
Uh-oh.
Did they booby trap the cigarettes?
57 seconds! That's enough time for one more cigarette!
Get rid of the bomb!
"45 seconds! I still got time for a cigarette!"
You can smoke all the cigarettes you want after you get rid of it. Just get rid of it.
I was really hoping that would have worked to blow up the wall, but I guess not.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot. You'll pay for that. That Deep Throat's a real enigma. He's definitely from inside their ranks.
Is he an informer? Maybe some kind of renegade? I've got the feeling there's some other force at work here.
Somebody move Baker's body too. So the DARPA chief was moved from that cell into the other cell where I just was. But the President Baker's not here either, and where was Meryl moved? Seems like dead bodies in this game just gotta disappear.
Ooh, 2 for 1. That's pretty good.
Double kill.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
What was that noise? Well, I've heard that before. I think that was also in a Woowa clip.
I'm stocking up. I'm gonna go full attack mode.
About time we went guns blazing. The stealth is so boring. I just want to kill everything. And I'm sure Snake does too. Oh no! Impressive, man. You took them all out with explosives.
Well, I wanted to use the sniper rifle, but I don't think that's going to work.
You don't really have a clear shot.
A lot of obstacles in the way in this room.
You know what it's time for?
Well, what is it time for? Of course. What time isn't it appropriate to smoke a cig?
Bro is so addicted he can't put it away for 2 seconds to swim through water.
Trying to inhale with a cigarette in your mouth while underwater just results in drowning. They should put that on the warning on the back of the cigarettes.
Snake is the reason they have to put warnings on boxes.
The Surgeon General's warning didn't mention anything about drowning. How was I supposed to know?
Well, I think it shows that Snake is very considerate because he specifically brought the cigarettes that reduce secondhand smoke so that all the people he's killing don't have to get lung cancer.
Yeah, because that'll really help them when they're dead.
I feel like there should be a place to crawl down there, but I guess not. Maybe they closed the air vents there or something.
If only they were smart enough to close the rest of them off.
Alright, I was finally able to pick up that ration. Last time we came through here, I could only hold 2, but now I can hold 4, and I still need to get 1 more, and there happens to be one right over here. Right with our favorite guy who says, whose footprints are these?
Excellent. You'll be able to take on the next boss with no problem with that.
Take a good look. This is the last time we're going to see this beautiful scenery. I think it's very pretty. Very iconic location, Shadow Moses Island. As a matter of fact, it shows up in the stage for Snake on Super Smash Brothers.
Oh, that was very nice of them to reference that. Yeah, I love the deep blues, the purples, the colors.
Can't forget about the green. It's a nice contrast.
What was that noise?
Better question is, whose footprints are these? Yes, there you are. There you go, buddy. Now let's make him go insane by constantly going in circle. Oh.
Why did you have to talk, Zebo? I'm trying to focus, and I can't focus on smoking and killing at the same time if you're talking.
Yeah, I'm sorry, baby.
And there's the camera where Snake first said,
huh, a surveillance camera?
that light touching me down here wouldn't alert anyone to my presence, right?
I hope not.
And that's the platform where Snake saw Hindy.
There was a guard there. Where did it go? Where did the guard go?
Lunch break, bathroom break. Ah, who knows?
Is this all there is to load? The nuclear warhead storage, huh?
Oh dear, yeah, there's a lot of enemies around here. We gotta be quick. He's gonna turn around. Oh, okay, good.
And this is the last time I'm gonna be able to kill this guy while he's on his bathroom break.
Cursed to be in a loop where that's where he dies.
You know, wait, I did just remember, I have a level 6 card now, and there were some extra rooms on basement 2 that I could go through. But yes, Snake first appeared in Super Smash Bros. Brawl, which is, in my opinion, the best Super Smash Bros. Game, but he later made an appearance in Smash Ultimate, which also had the Belmonts and Alucard in it. So I've seen a meme, which I really enjoy, that says, it has Snake looking over at Richter Belmont and Alucard being like, "That's them!" And then the flashback of Psycho Mantis being like, "You like to play Castlevania!" So it's like Snake gets to meet the people he's a fan of.
That's so sweet, Bennett. Oh.
Yeah, just a shame Ultimate is such a terrible game, you know? It's got the potential to be good, but it's made by Nintendo post Iwata dying, so unfortunately it just sucks.
Oh dear. It's because they put Minecraft Steve in it, isn't it?
No, they also put Sora in it, and Sephiroth, and Cloud, and there's a lot of reasons to like it, you know, but they just messed everything up.
Well, it is the new that seems to be what they usually do.
This door was level 4, and there's not a single item in here. What gives? So the primary benefit of coming through here is that I got a body armor, which will help reduce damage when soldiers are shooting at me if they find me.
That'll definitely come in handy.
I also like how there is places to crawl under in this area when there is literally never a reason to ever do this.
It's what makes the environment feel more like an actual place people are living in instead of just another level.
Not living, working, Zebo. This is a place where people work, not live.
I got one more chance. This is even more humiliating. Ha 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 ha!
Just leave the poor guy alone.
Get back to work.
Alright, I've had my fun for now. Let's go back
To the mission at hand.
As Mei Ling said, can't be having fun and completing the mission at the same time. All right, Sen, how are we going to deal with the Castlevania wolves?
Well, usually in those games you had a whip or holy water or many other things, but I think we're just gonna have to use our silenced gun.
What is a man?
On the menu.
Well, hopefully not if we're careful. Oh no.
I'm bleeding out. I better wrap my wound in this handkerchief.
Wait, what? They're tame now?
Why don't you read this, Sen?
Sniper Wolf's handkerchief smells faintly of her. Oh, I see.
Yeah, because if you remember, they were gonna kill all the dogs when the terrorists came over. But Sniper Wolf wouldn't let them, so they liked the Sniper Wolf.
What, do they not like the smell of cigarettes?
No, I don't think they do.
Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. but you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
Genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Well, since we're all moving on from Meryl, I suppose I should take a picture so the Colonel has something to remember her by.
Dried bloodstains. What, is he gonna frame that on his wall?
Of course, I don't need a camera to remember Meryl by. I remember everything when I smoke. Meryl! Meryl! I'm smoking a cigarette just for you! I remember when Meryl was looking at me before fighting Psycho Mantis, and she had the POV of a lighter!
What a great way to honor her memory. Lung cancer.
Oh, my weapons are pretty full. That's a sign I haven't been killing enough people.
Artie says, that's terrible. I think it's pretty funny. Like someone comes into the Colonel's office one day when he's looking at a photo. He's like, oh, what are you looking at, sir? Oh, my daughter. She was quite a looker back in the day. Want to see? Oh, sure. Turns the picture around. It's just bloodstains on the ground.
I'm really glad I got this body armor. Now, you might be wondering why I'm punching and kicking them instead of just killing them. That's because punching and kicking them is like putting food in the refrigerator. You save it for later! Meryl!
He's taking the loss pretty hard. Hopefully we can get him his revenge and kill Sniper Wolf.
Snake loves killing people so much that when they put him in Smash Bros, they had to take away all of his lethal weapons.
Oh, I see. That was the only way to balance him, to nerf him, to work with the other characters. If he had any lethal weapons, no one else would stand a chance.
Yeah, you stay down on the floor. I'm just gonna give you a little present. There we go. I seem to have made a mistake.
Maylene did warn us about being overconfident.
Was that overconfidence or just being stupid?
Well, he was confident that he would be either away from the blast enough or survive the blast.
I forgot to throw down a chaff grenade.
How many cards are there? Oh my goodness.
It's like we've alerted the whole base to our presence. Yes, this is hilarious. Anyone following is gonna fall into the trap, so you better not.
Snake, that's the door to the walkway. It won't open, even if I use the card. Huh? Oh, that's right, I totally forgot. Do you know something? That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside. Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do? It's impossible to open from the inside. They always use C4 or something from the outside. From the outside? You can't open it from the inside? Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
You're telling us we gotta walk all the way to the top because some little ice made a door freeze shut? Okay. over here having to fight a whole army to get to the top. You could have done this on a gun for us ahead of time.
They won't stop. This is definitely the most enemies we've had to fight at once.
I should just throw the grenade in front of you and then run in. Have a higher chance of hitting them, I think. They're still too fast for it. How many floors have we gone up? I don't think they made it. If only you had a cigarette, maybe you would have survived the fall.
What's up, Snake? Gather ye rosebuds while ye may. Old time is still a-flying, and this same flower that smiles today, tomorrow will be dying. Snake laughter is the best medicine. You should be happy you've got enough free time to play a game. Enjoy yourself, okay?
That was stupid. The last time Snake was told about playing a game, it was when Ocelot was torturing him.
We're pretty high up. I sure hope nothing bad happens to us.
Nothing bad ever happens to Two Towers.
Damn!
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid!
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from the hind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Looks a little bit like Lords of Shadow, doesn't it?
Yeah, I was about to say, in that game we repel as well, but we use the vampire killer. Now's not the time! Oh, perfect, we made it.
Sure was nice of them to leave C4 here the next time they needed to clear the ice off. Now nobody's gonna be in here, right? I can take a smoke break?
I don't know, the other door was crawling with the guards.
This is the same tower, Zebo. We were not able to cross to the other side because it exploded.
Oh.
Now, you might be wondering how it is that the rope was so long that we could go down the tower, but we actually only went halfway down the tower. There are guards down there.
Yes, maybe you could use your sniper rifle if they're so far away.
Or a missile. That works.
Took care of them all. Now it's time for a cigarette.
So now we're in the second tower.
Huh?
I'm expecting an ambush. They're giving us handgun ammo and machine gun ammo. I've got my body armor equipped.
I think the silence is worse. Where is everyone?
Damn.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Alright, so we know what we gotta do. We gotta take out that hind. What did you think of that cutscene, son?
I think Otacon's gonna get himself in trouble.
Bro is still sipping his fucking love bloom at a battlefield. Oh no!
And Snake was saying that he has to get rid of a noisy fly. At the beginning of the game, Liquid said he needs to take care of a bothersome fly, so they really are brothers, aren't they?
So rather than have guards, they just have automated turrets.
Probably cheaper. You don't gotta pay the turrets.
So this tells us how high up we are. Alright, I'm pretty sure Liquid doesn't know we're here yet.
It looks like Liquid really wants to have a showdown with you. I'm looking at Mei Ling's digitally enhanced satellite images right now.
Snake, he's waiting for you. He's just circling around like a buzzard.
I hope everyone's enjoying the live broadcast.
Sorry, Snake. I wish I could do something to help.
Snake, I don't like it. Please don't go up to the roof.
I have to. I can't run from this one.
Yes, I hope everyone's enjoying the live broadcast.
Yeah, I hope so, chat.
No response. I guess he's busy right now.
You have Stinger missiles. Now you have at least got a chance against the Hind.
Only a chance?
Well, you are not exactly evenly armed. That Hind is a monster. You have only a small chance to win, but at least it's better than no chance.
That's a pretty grim analysis, Nastasha.
To shoot down that hind, you will have to get to a place with good visibility. Do not try to fight him in that walkway. Get up on that roof where you will have a clean shot at him.
You're gonna go after that hind now?
Yeah.
I can still hear the sound of its rotors. It's just circling the tower. He must be waiting for you.
Yeah, well, you won't hear it for much longer.
Good. In the meantime, I'll fix the elevator so you can use it later.
What can I do for you, Snake? In Paradise Lost, Milton wrote, "Solitude sometimes is best society, and short retirement urges sweet return." Is that why you came back, Snake? You got tired of your short retirement in Alaska, huh?
No, I do believe Snake said at the beginning of the game that they basically forced him on this mission. They took away all his weapons and strip searched him.
So, the snake's finally come out of his home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Quickly use the stinger thing against the minute. Oh, I can't wait to see this. Oh, who even get the lock on? Not gonna matter if we hit the debris in the way. Oh, the railing!
That was nothing.
Oh, as long as we stay in cover and only pop out once in a while to shoot him, we should be okay.
He's getting more aggressive. I see the dot, but where is he? Oh, there he is! Using the building itself to hide, I see.
He's staying low until he can surprise us. At least there's a clear sound when he lifts up. He's lowered again.
And we'll be ready for him when he takes up again. There we go. Coward, come out and face us. Oh, that's nice. You can continually lock onto him. Now, it won't help you with the missile, but at least you'll know where he is. Just a couple more missiles, he'll be down. Your health bar looks empty. How you still flying around?
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
We did it! We killed Liquid!
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
You know what it's time for, Sen?
A cigarette.
Ciggy time!
I would be more suspicious of the elevator if I were you. It just started moving on its own. I don't know about that.
Take chaff!
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
What is a man? Too late, Snake. Now die!
No, I'm not dealing with this again.
Don't forget to save your memories of me too.
Can't save memories even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things. After you reduce them to binary numbers and send them through the air, they're not memories anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
Memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere between the sounds, between the picture.
I don't get it. Anything can be done digitally.
If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to save what I'm thinking right now?
I can't save that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least.
That's right. And that's what memories are. Wordless.
I don't know about that.
No matter how far data technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the human heart.
You're wrong. It's just a matter of time.
But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei Ling.
And how do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
Snake really trying to rizz up Mei Ling and teach her about the human condition.
Yeah, Snake definitely believes love can bloom on a battlefield.
You think they got cigarettes on that truck?
It's worth a check.
I need to set up a crime scene.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Oh, it's like what Mei Ling said. Snake said you can never penetrate the human heart, and Sniper Wolf said, bet.
I just wish he took cover before starting a conversation with the codec.
If I always have to lay down when using a sniper rifle, then maybe I should use something else.
Oh, excellent. Perhaps we can find our location without revealing ourselves.
This is the real way a sniper uses the terrain to the advantage.
He just looks over his shoulder, this explosion! Oh, how did that get there? At least we know where she is. bullseye. She's shooting at us, but we don't see her. Oh, there you are. Must be a lousy shot that I hit us that much. Well, we didn't even know where you were. You keep missing. Just a couple more shots. We got this.
I did that while smoking the entire time.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Longshot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden, watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war, not from inside, but from the outside, as an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for?
What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay, I'll be searching too.
Oh, that was so sad. She was just waiting to die.
Her whole life. And why you asking what we're fighting for, Anakin? I think you already know. For a cigarette.
I can't get an angle where we can see the cigarette, but just know that Snake, he's smoking one for Sniper Wolf. Yeah, it was very sad. I think there's only one appropriate thing to do in this situation other than smoke.
Get a picture for Anakin. Hey, buddy, I know you're real broken up about it, but here's a picture of her dead body. Now you can remember her forever.
I gotta get the right camera angle, you know, get the right composition for the shot, you know?
Exactly. Gotta get all the details in frame, you know? He's gonna want to see all of her.
There we go. That's very close to taking up the correct amount of proportions in the rule of thirds. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's a nice picture right there.
Oh, yeah, very good. Next time we see Anakin, we'll give it to him.
I knew something was suspicious about that.
Take some chaff. New cardboard box!
I wonder where that one's gonna take us.
So we can come back here anytime we want.
Oh, nice with the blue box.
My rations froze!
Oh dear, well hopefully we could go inside, they'll thaw. If I were green, I would die.
I believe so, Ramen Time. Everyone in this game has been saying that if you're green, you're inexperienced, and if you're green, you're gonna die. And that's basically what happened to Meryl.
So this one requires a level 7 key card, which I'm guessing you didn't have.
Nope, we'll have to plunder some other corpse for it.
And this is where we will make progress. So before that, I'm gonna go do something I should have done a long time ago.
Oh, I wonder what that's gonna be.
Is this all there is to load? To the heliport, huh?
For the memories.
That's a nice picture.
I think I was very concerned for a moment there that it just crashed the game.
It just had to freeze everything so that it really burns itself into our memories.
All right, Mr. Genome Soldier, I'm taking a picture for the memories. Oh man, smile for the camera, Mr. Genome Soldier.
Ramen Time says final moments, yes. Photos taken moments before disaster.
There we go. I think that works. I hit the wrong button. It was a misinput.
He's getting kind of close.
Oh, that's even better. Thank you for posing, Mr. Genome Soldier. You are well within eyesight of me, but you know I'm just here to take a photo, so you're not being a problem at all. I love that.
Bro wanted to be part of the album artwork.
And then he for real just left. You know what? I'm gonna not kill him, you know, just for that. Just for him being a bro and standing there to make the picture look better. I'm not gonna kill him for that. That was great.
Yes, he posed perfectly for our photo. And that's the album cover art for the song titled "Whose Footprints Are These?"
I need to get a little bit of a height advantage, so I'm gonna stand right here. But I don't know. This is where we started. This is where everything started, so I feel like this is the right place to take it from. Is there any way to zoom out? No, I think you can only zoom in.
I think they're wondering why we haven't continued the mission yet. We're trying to get some nice photos.
Snake, remember what de Gaulle said. Stop wasting time taking photos. There we go. We got the guard at the top, Hose, the camera, and the guard on the right.
Oh, that's the money shot right there.
I think I maxed out the camera because it doesn't say you can take another photo. It just says save over one of these 4.
Oh. Well, you know they're able to, like, disable our weapon usage from remotely. Perhaps they disabled our camera remotely because they want us to get out with the mission.
I think that's a very good possibility.
Just enjoying my mission. Last posted on Facebook.
Is this all there is to load? The snowfield north of the towers, huh?
Alright, time to continue my mission.
Just saw something on the radar. What? Wait, are there guards here now?
No, that looks like it's a wolf.
The pupper. And like Baker, the DARPA chief, and Meryl before her, Sniper Wolf is just gone.
These bodies really need to stop disappearing, my goodness.
Hey.
Huh? Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that, or a message. To me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
I have a different theory for what the message is.
Oh, what's that, Bennett?
What is a man?
thought it means Liquid is gonna parachute us in the face!
Wait, what do you mean I got a game over? Oh, I have to change the discs. Okay. Hold on, everyone. Almost got the disc changed. Don't worry. Press the start button after inserting disc 2. Okay, well, I just inserted disc 2. Now checking. And isn't that wonderful, Sen? The mysteries and the magic of 90s gaming.
I've only known games to be on one disc, but this one has two. It's getting out of hand.
In China, they say, it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
Oh, he didn't have anything to say.
And nothing here gets him. It'll be the cigarettes. He wasn't willing to quit.
So this area is called the Blast Furnace.
Well, that means our rations should thaw just fine here. It seems like it's pretty hot.
Well, they're frozen right now, but they might boil if we stay in here too long. It looks like this is normally a doorway, but right now it's closed off.
At least we know that door can't be frozen out of can. It's too hot in here. It's just enough to distract him so he falls into the lava.
No, but you were!
I see Ate is using the bedded tears emoji. Oh, they should really make that into a Castlevania set. Bedded tears.
That was the most platforming that you'll see in this game, and I hate it. But other games have the second game has a little more platforming, which is also really bad.
Oh dear. That one might be the most difficult for you then, Bennett.
My rations are still frozen!
Oh, there they go.
Gimme, 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 gimme! Ah, it's gone!
Okay, I guess there weren't any enemies on that. We should be okay.
You caught Snake? Snake, in China they say, when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. That means that when things get really bad, you have to try to remember what's important. Keep things in the proper perspective, okay?
What do you mean that means when you're in a difficult situation, remember what's important?
Why are melons bad? Why are they evil? What's wrong? What is happening?
Well, I think it's if your sandals are misaligned, which is the bad situation, don't adjust them while you're in a melon patch, which is what you're supposed to be focused on. The fact that you're in a melon patch? I don't know. Mei-Ling, are you making these up? Are they not real?
I think she's just trying to see how long Snake is willing to tolerate it.
There he is.
This isn't the first elevator where we got trapped with you guys. They're going down.
I have made some mistakes.
Great, they've got claymores on the ground.
And they're jamming our signal. This makes it very difficult.
Ciggy time.
Why can we hear crows?
You don't think Malphus is in this game, do you?
I mean, maybe it's the same company.
Smoking causes lung cancer.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja, too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Yeah, that is true with Al Capone in Chicago, not New York.
I see, so you know your history a little bit, Bandhead, so even you saw through that.
Yeah, it was a little suspicious, but who knows? It's a fictional Metal Gear world. I mean, we don't have Metal Gears walking around or, you know, any of the other things that we'll see happen in the past, so can't be sure, but it was suspicious.
What's she trying to hide? Yeah, it could have been like alternate history or whatever. But nope.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
I said make way!
Am I hallucinating?
I can't move. The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
I feel like the only reason Snake is saying that is because he's not the one with a Gatling gun on his waist.
Yeah, I don't know. Before he had a tank, now he has got a Gatling gun. This guy loves his heavy machinery.
I think we might have a problem, Bennett. What if the rations freeze again? It looks like it's pretty cold in here.
That is a problem.
Oh no! We're not gonna be able to heal!
Yeah, we'll have to play it smart, because we can't go just right in front of him. His weaponry is too powerful. We have to set traps. That is a massive field of vision.
The ravens told him where my trap was.
Oh no!
Maybe we can use the missile then? Oh no! There we go. Yeah, that should work.
The raven stole them! You gotta go fast with it, Bennett.
You gotta get him from behind. Oh! Anything in front of him, he'll immediately shoot down.
He's shooting holes in the containers, causing them to fall over and change the layout of the map.
That's extremely impressive for a PS1 game.
Not just destructible environments, but changing environments.
Got him with the trap. He hit all 3 of my claymores.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death?
Hey, how you doing? I got a place for you. Down under!
But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
I guess those ravens were still thirsty for blood.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah, go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
That really doesn't make any sense. Why would the Colonel be saying we cannot complete this mission without Naomi?
I have no idea. Why is she that vital to this?
I would take a picture, but my camera is full. A camera is not of the natural world.
Yeah, I don't think he would want us to do that anyway.
Did you know that if you take my picture, my soul will be trapped in your camera forever? Whatever. My Kodak moments don't care about your ancient superstitions.
That's exactly what Snake would say to him. Bro would not understand Fortnite or Subway Surfers or anything like that.
I feel like there should be a hole to crawl through somewhere on the floor around here. But, I guess it might be frozen over. Everything seems to be very, 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 very cold around here.
Indeed. Well, it seems like your rations made it so far.
Uh-huh. I knew it. It sounded too nice. Too easy. Go. Yeah, just walk forward. There's no problems here.
And meanwhile, there's like 40 different traps. Man, that's a lot of shooting turret cameras.
You don't say.
It's a little overkill, don't you think?
Metal Gear.
There it is, in the chassis.
I gotta take a picture of this.
We should give that to Otacon too. Hey, congratulations on creating another nuclear weapon! This one goes out to the Emirates.
Yeah, I gotta get rid of something. I don't know what to get rid of. We got the Meryl one, the Sniper Wolf one. This one was with the guy posing, and this one was of the whole thing. I'm gonna get rid of this one. We need the Metal Gear.
Yeah, the guy posing for us was too iconic.
Gotta get these photos of Metal Gear and put them on the internet. I know how to climb a ladder!
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
I don't think you saw it, Zebo, but when Snake asked, "Are you a hacker?" and Otacon was like, "Well, yeah," his glasses flashed.
Well, of course they do. He thinks he's an anime protagonist. That's what always happens. He's just gonna call us on the codec. I'm in.
If only I were smaller! If I were a child, I could probably crawl through that air vent!
That is very small. How is anything supposed to get in there?
Well, actually, it's more unusual that air vents in this universe are so big. That tiny thing that you saw is like the biggest they would ever get in real life.
So if you're telling me these vents where we have to crawl on our bellies to get through them is a stretch for reality, then how much of a stretch of reality is the Arkham vents? Those things are big enough for you to crouch in them.
The Arkham vents are absolutely massive. They're just asking for people to be able to escape through those.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
I said make way!
He's gonna make the digital wave for us, don't worry.
He just creates a little AI avatar virus of Zobek, and that's how he's able to crack into the systems, hack into the systems. It's just a little guy that says, "I said make way!"
On repeat?
And that's how he's able to like get into all the different files. It like slices through the codes to get in.
I'm in.
Oh, this is a much better shot.
Oh yeah, we get to see the top of it.
No, get out of the way. You're gonna ruin the picture. I'm just here for Metal Gear. Yeah, so you can see the little laser at the bottom. You can see the Gatling guns in the gears. You can see the big plate over there and the railgun all the way on the other side. That's everything. Oh, and on the knees, you could say, of the Metal Gear, that's where the missile launchers are.
Oh, I see. Those little panels will like open up, I guess.
And there's a missile launcher on the back.
Yeah, they mentioned that. I think that's where they put the nukes.
You know what it's time for, Zebo?
It's always time for a cigarette, Snake.
Yeah, here it is. This is the missile launcher on the back. Otacon said it can carry up to 8 missiles, and there's the 4 missile silos there.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
So basically, to summarize, this railgun here basically acts as a giant catapult for a nuclear weapon. So normally nuclear weapons require a rocket to burn fuel to deliver the payload to its target. But in this case, they're just throwing it. They're throwing it all the way across the world.
Yeah, and because that's not producing any heat, they're not able to detect it on any radar systems, and it's effectively a stealth nuclear warhead.
And then, that way it's also within a loophole in the laws that humans make. So it's technically not illegal.
Is that guy a ghost or something? Why can't I hit him?
Snake!
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet. But I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah. And Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
There's no way they didn't see us.
I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox-Die was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about? It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
So the key went down into the sewers. What do you think of this representation, Zebo?
is very accurate. Very, very accurate. I hope we get to see plenty of rats and plenty of other things in the sewers. It feels nice to know that I'm represented in such a legendary old game as this. I thought we actually had a call for a second, Robert died. Amber Prism says, I went away for 30 minutes and they're still live. We're gonna keep going, Amber Prism.
I need to eat the sewer ration.
Yep, can't afford to be picky.
Not at all. It's pretty normal, honestly.
So we have to find the key card and then get it to have the different temperatures. So I know that place where we fought that Raven guy was cold, so maybe we can go there. And then the place that we first went to, like that first room where there was a platforming section, that room was very hot. So I believe we have those two rooms that we can use.
You mean the first room after we changed the disc, the blast furnace?
Yep, the blast furnace with the the platforming section.
We could do that. That sounds like a lot of backtracking. And yes, I already have the PAL key. It's a good thing Ocelot didn't damage this key. Also, did you notice he shot us with his non-cut-off hand? I realize that's obvious, but normally people have a good hand and then an off hand. So the fact that he was able to shoot us with his offhand is very impressive.
Yes, maybe he trained himself to be omnidextrous or whatever it's called.
Before doing this, I want to save.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
What is it, Snake? In China, they say, the snake, knowing itself, strikes swiftly. It means that if you have confidence that what you are doing is part of your true nature, there should be no hesitation. I don't know whether your orders are in your true nature or not, but Snake, believe in yourself.
My nature is to kill and smoke.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have any trouble doing either of those things.
I've used a chaff grenade, which specifically disables electronics. I hope this works.
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
I hope there's not like a time limit for how long you have to put these in.
I would hope not. But now that I'm thinking about it, didn't the rations kind of have a limit of time for how long they were frozen?
Sure, that. I'm just saying, how do we know that it's not like, okay, you have 10 seconds to put in the second PAL code after you put in the first one?
Oh, yeah, we have no idea. Otacon did not tell us anything about that.
It's like getting locked out of your phone.
Wait 15 minutes to retry password.
So, since we have some time to be backtracking, I'm going to go into a little bit of the history of the Metal Gear series, because as Liquid just said, he wants to call this place Outer Heaven, which, as we know from previous conversations, is a place that Snake went into to complete his first mission, as a matter of fact. So, in the Outer Heaven game, Outer Heaven is this military-based, this offshore military base, kind of like an oil rig, but not really. It didn't drill for oil. And that's where they housed a big Metal Gear. In fact, I think it was the first Metal Gear in the timeline, Metal Gear Zeke. And so off the shore of, I think it was like Cuba or Costa Rica or something, Outer Heaven is run by this guy named Big Boss. And they were talking about Big Boss having a dream. And Big Boss's dream is the Soldier's Paradise. A place where the soldiers will never be discarded. They'll always have a place. You know, it's really wholesome, don't you think, Zevo?
Yeah, that sounds very nice. It's like they got their own personal resort away from the rest of the world.
Well, it's not really meant to be like a vacation. It's a place where soldiers will always have a purpose. And the way that Outer Heaven guaranteed that is by constantly ensuring there's war in the world.
Oh, that doesn't seem very peaceful at all.
So what Big Boss did is he was orchestrating a form of worldwide war where there'd be little conflicts everywhere, and he'd be you know, helping out one side or another side, or maybe both sides, because they would send him money and he would send in mercenaries or soldiers of Outer Heaven to stoke the flames of war on both sides so that war would always remain business. It's just good business, as the guy from Pirates of the Caribbean said.
Yes, I mean, I feel like that baker guy that we met earlier said it's just good business as well. It's just an economy to them.
Yeah, but of course Baker we're supposed to look at as like, oh well, he's not such a bad guy. I mean, he didn't kill anybody. Sure, his entire business revolves around killing people, but he didn't kill anybody. Meanwhile, you got Big Boss, who's, you know, used to fighting with his men, for his men, giving people something to believe in, giving these soldiers something to fight for, because under normal circumstances, people like the Arms Tech president, when the war is over, all those soldiers who fought and died and those who managed to survive, the veterans, they're treated poorly by their countries. They have nowhere to go because the war is over and nobody cares about them, because Arms Tech, or people like the Arms Tech president, got paid, so they don't care. But Big Boss says no to all of that. He wants to create a world where there is always a need for soldiers by ensuring that there is always wars to be fought.
But then what about everyone else that isn't a soldier? It sounds like everyone else is just suffering all the time.
Not unless the war happens to be in your area. But yes, Snake was sent in to Outer Heaven specifically to destroy Metal Gear, because it was, I guess the governments of the world didn't really have a problem with Big Boss operating as a militia for hire. a group of mercenaries that could be hired at any time to resolve conflicts, but kind of like bounty hunters in that way, kind of like Boba Fett. But I think the world got a little more antsy when he had the first Metal Gear invented and could launch a nuclear weapon at anywhere in the world. That's when they were like, okay, this needs to stop. That's a little scary. So they sent in a very young Solid Snake. It was his first real mission, and he went in there. He destroyed Metal Gear and he killed Big Boss. And then it turns out that he was mistaken. Because what happens is, when he, quote-unquote, kills Big Boss, there was a self-destruct activated at Outer Heaven. And as a result of that, Snake flees, and we never got confirmation that Big Boss was dead. We never got his body. And also, it's worth pointing out that this is when Snake met Gray Fox for the first time, as he was a hostage in Outer Heaven that Snake went in and saved, and that's a little bit what Snake was talking about earlier. Then, after the incident at Outer Heaven, when the offshore facility was exploded, then we got the issue. Okay, that's frozen now. We can move on with that. That's when Snake moved on to the new game, the second game. The other mission, which takes place at Zanzibar Land, which is this smallish country facility thing, kind of like near Russia and like the Middle East. It's kind of like between the Middle East and Russia. It's somewhere around there, around like Takistan. I don't remember the exact geography of the Metal Gear universe, but in any event, so at Zanzibar Land, Big Boss is in fact still alive. Snake did not get confirmation by getting his body. He's not going to make that mistake again. So Big Boss was allowed to... Well, Big Boss survived, and he did it again. He just kept doing what he was doing before. He created war, and this time he added a few extra steps, because he realized that in the areas where his troops created war and conflict, that left a lot of orphans, war orphans. So what he does is he takes care of those kids. He takes them into his facility and trains them to be soldiers so that they can go and fight more battles, creating more war orphans that he will take care of, raise them to be soldiers, and it's a cycle that keeps repeating itself. It's like no matter how many people Big Boss loses in a conflict, he's going to create so many war orphans that it just replenishes the numbers. It's like it's like recycling.
Recycling, bro, turned orphanages into a business. It just works. It just works. Wow, what an outstanding businessman. I think Mr. Winslow would be very proud.
I'm sure he would be. Well, it's a good thing that Snake put a stop to it, I'm assuming.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
So then after Big Boss created these war orphans and built up his army again, Yurikan-chan in chat says, well, I came in unprepared, and I am shocked and impressed by the split personality vibe.
Oh, well, thank you. My name is Sen, of course.
And my name is Zebo. I'm a mechanic, one of the fun one, of course. Very well, Welcome. Yaruki-chan, very nice to see you here. We're playing Metal Gear Solid for the first time. Well, I think Bandit's played it more, but we ain't never seen it before. And so far, it's so exciting. War Orphans! Oh, I love it.
Yeah, this is probably a bad time to come into the stream not knowing anything because I'm in the middle of lore ranting. But feel free to check out Sen and Zebo's YouTube channel for more bite-sized content.
Literally, I have some delicious cooking videos on there I'm sure you would love. I'm quite the chef.
So, with Zanzibar Land, he replenished his military with the War Orphans and all that stuff, and he built another Metal Gear because, you know, if it didn't work the first time, just do it again.
Yep, just keep doing it until it works out.
And the US government had the same opinion because they sent in Snake again to destroy Metal Gear again.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Yaruki-chan.
And then we find Gray Fox again, but instead of being a hostage of Outer Heaven, he is now working for Big Boss as his top lieutenant in Zanzibar Land. So Gray Fox is now our enemy as opposed to our ally, as he was in the first game. And Gray Fox and Snake, they have a brawl. They fight each other in a field of landmines, I think, and Snake punches Gray Fox until he explodes.
Usually, you know, the mines would explode after you punched him enough, but he exploded. What was he, a landmine himself? Was he joining with his family? Was that some sort of family reunion?
I think he may have eaten them. He may have gotten hungry.
Did you just eat the landmine?
But yeah, so with Zanzibar Land, with the top Lieutenant Gray Fox exploded with the landmine and the Metal Gear, the new Metal Gear destroyed, Big Boss had enough of Solid Snake interfering, so they go to fight one-on-one for real to the death, and Snake doesn't have any equipment, so what he does is he grabs a bottle of hairspray and a lighter, and he burns Big Boss alive with hairspray and a lighter.
He used arson?
Yes, he used arson. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, Artie.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi. I can't believe it.
That means the fox dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
I will address that whole revelation in a moment, but it's relevant that we were talking about the Colonel and Master Miller because both of those guys were our support in Metal Gear 2 with the Zanzibar land invasion. So those guys have been with us for years, backing us up.
I see.
So this betrayal is horrible.
Well, Naomi is someone we've only encountered in this game.
Oh, so she's new. That's why she can't be trusted.
Yeah, so Snake was a part of Foxhound, which he left after the Zanzibar land incident. But yeah, so Colonel Campbell and Master Miller were backing us up when we were in Foxhound. Snake retired from Foxhound, and now the Foxhound people are actually the bosses that were fighting in this game. And Naomi was working with Foxhound as well before this uprising in this place, which is called Shadow Moses Island. But that's why we are a little hurt that Colonel Campbell doesn't seem to have our back as much as Master Miller does when we've been friends with them for, 6 years at this point.
Yeah, he didn't tell us all the information about the Metal Gear because it was on a need-to-know basis. Blah, 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 blah. So all that time when we were complaining about the strip search and all that other stuff that Naomi did, in reality, she was plotting. Yes, thank you so much, honey. That was extremely generous of you. 103 gift sets in total? That is so much, honey.
So it does look like we had to backtrack all the way over here.
What is it, Snake? Snake, Leo DeRocher said, win anywhere you can. Nice guys finish last. What about you, Snake? Is that what you think? Is there anything that you wouldn't do to stay alive? You should think about that, Snake.
I think you already know the answer to that, Melee.
Oh, you actually got it this time, Ben. I'm impressed.
Look at the rats.
What was that noise?
It was nothing. Go about your business.
Well, there were rats here, but I guess Zebo missed them because he was too busy talking.
Yeah, they're fast, you know. If you're not quick enough, then you're out of a meal. Crazy how an old game like this can simulate them so well like that. Wow, Grandpa locked in for what's good.
So now I have the level 7 card that will allow me to go in here. Well, that wasn't very nice.
Okay, no mines though, that's good.
But it was a waste of time because it was only Stinger missiles. Alright, so we are going to have to stay here for a little while for the key to the PAL key to heat up.
There it is! Oh! The rats. They're sneaky little things. They blend in so well. Must be nice in here where it's warm. A lot better than the cold outside. They don't gotta dig into the snow when they're inside.
Alright, so the PAL key is heated. That is everything we need. We just gotta hurry back and not let the key freeze before we get back.
And that's the last one. We've already got the first two.
Oh, and just to finish up what I was saying about Zanzibar Land, yeah, with Big Boss's corpse being fried to a crisp by hairspray and a lighter, they were able to recover the body, and that's what Liquid Snake wants now. He wants Big Boss's corpse. But it seems like Liquid's primary motivation here is to restart Big Boss's dream of a soldier's paradise. That's why he's calling this place Outer Heaven. Amber Prism says, I'm going to sleep now. Good night, guys.
Good night, Amber. Thank you for being here for the stream.
It's time for a cigarette.
You can't scare us, ravens. Your master is dead. Although you're probably still thirsty.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s, a dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox, no. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox dye contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox dye.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox dye as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox dye was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Colonel Campbell was with us in Zanzibar land, but now Colonel Campbell has betrayed us.
That's terrible. She was an orphan, and Grey Fox took care of her, and then we killed him.
Well, not only that, both Sniper Wolf and Naomi were at some point taken care of by Big Boss because they were war orphans.
This Big Boss guy doesn't seem so bad after all, you know?
Well, that is what I said, but Sen apparently thinks that it's bad to create a world where soldiers are always needed.
Well, yeah, because that means there's always war, and war means death. I mean, they're actively making orphans because they're killing their parents in the wars. It's a terrible cycle.
But Naomi and Sniper Wolf were a part of that cycle, and Big Boss took care of them. Big Boss was their benefactor.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Oh, he was disguising his voice and everything.
They couldn't activate it themselves. They needed us to do it for them. I thought it was weird that they all left this room and just let us come in here, even though they locked the doors previously. But it's all because they wanted us to go inside and turn it on for them. Oh, no!
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
And that makes sense why the DARPA chief was getting so pushy on us to get information before he died. They needed something from us.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
I'm gonna need a cigarette after all that all those twists.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye. But Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah! Snake! Your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon! Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother! Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century!
It's moving. How do I stop it?
wait, how'd you get up? Fight it now! It's a big mech fight! Although we're on the ground, we don't get our own mech, do we? Oh no! Like, what was it really like? Do you have any idea what it's like to be garbage since the day you were born? And then Snake responded with, he just shook his head. He's like, nah, I'm such a Chad. I don't know what it's like to be garbage.
So the knees, they're firing rockets. The Gatling guns are shooting at us. And lasers!
It's a fire and it's laser.
Well, we're gonna have to try and match its firepower somehow. Anything with rockets or anything like that. Yeah.
It ducked!
How could something that big move that quickly? This game has just been twist after twist after twist. They were just using us to kill all of them with a virus.
Fucks die. Got a nice ring to it. But what modifications did Naomi make to it? I think that's what she was about to tell us before she was interrupted. And now we'll never know, because she's like in jail or something.
Yeah, Otacon, you made this thing. Tell us, help us.
Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
Otacon, what? Did you really just tell us it's not a bug, it's a feature? Okay, all right. Well, thankfully that was implemented. Now we'll have a chance.
So now I can lock on.
Because you know what you're supposed to be aiming at.
Yeah, but if I don't find some rations, I'm gonna die.
You were saying?
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Did it just screech?
Well, of course, the best mechs screech.
I'm watching too much anime! Okay, you better cook those rations, buddy. Oh, there we go.
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Hurry! Get away!
Grey Fox!
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister. But every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
You destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, soon, it will finally end.
It's no good. I can't do it.
Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Foolish man! Keep prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
He was the secret informant this whole time. He was the one helping us out.
He wasn't a villain just because he was fighting us. He didn't care about us.
And he, working for Big Boss, created the war orphan that was Naomi.
He killed her parents, and from the guilt,
He took her in as his own. He became her brother. That's so tragic. He could have never bring himself to tell her. But he's telling us to tell her no matter how terrible it might be. Because he wants her to know the truth. And with his final action, he was able to take out the censor.
we can't let him die in vain. We have to take this thing out.
I don't think there is any way to outrun those missiles.
I don't think so. I think you just have to heal up.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Shia JVR says, there's a way. Well, feel free to let me know.
JVR says you run towards the Rex. The missile arcs can't bend in towards the Rex. Oh.
That does seem to work. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for the follow, Shay JBR.
Yeah, this is tough. You've got to worry about multiple areas of range. The missiles, the guns, the lasers, and the stomping. Excellent. You've almost got it. One more missile will do the trick.
Excellent job, excellent job.
Now, in front of you. No, I can't do it. Finally die.
So no matter how many times you press the button, Bandit, Snake can't do it?
Neither Julie alive nor
Can't do it, no. I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it.
world of light. But
No, I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it.
Finally end.
It's no good. I can't do it.
got some more rations. Excellent.
Now there's only one way to finish this off.
And what's that?
Snake, I'll crush you into dust.
Can't do that if I got a cigarette in my mouth. See, that wouldn't have happened if you smoked too.
What is a man?
Sleeping late as usual, a snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, two fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you! I got all of the recessive genes! You took everything from me before I was even born! But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you!
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back.
What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake! You're out of time! You're out of time!
That charge is deadly.
Have at you, Snake! What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot! Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Got him.
Excellent job, Bennett.
And there's no way he could have possibly survived that. It's not like Big Boss is notorious for surviving impossible— oh, wait a minute. But there's no way a clone of Big Boss would be able to inherit his survivability, right?
Very unlikely.
Is that you? Snake! Oh, you're alive! Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse.
What is a man?
I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak. Snake. It's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
I love that. Otacon's fighting with his past self to be the man he wants to be.
Snake.
Meryl. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry! Looking good, Snake.
If she gave us one more compliment, we would have been dead!
Hurry! I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in. Fire that machine gun with your weapon. Snake, hold on. Uh-oh, Snake. Checkpoint.
Here they come!
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. Okay, Snake, let's go.
I said make way!
We're not out of the woods yet.
Here they come!
it, make way!
You did it, Snake!
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet!
Liquid!
You may have survived because of your resilient genes, but you made a big mistake! We also have Big Boss's genes, and we're also resilient. You don't stand a chance. We got the dominant genes, you know.
Well, at least we know there's no way he could have possibly survived that.
Meryl. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead.
Snake, you made that same mistake with Big Boss the first time. He's still alive. He can't be killed. A real son of Big Boss doesn't die.
Snake!
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
We have the same genes. We're gonna die next.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. It's all I can say to you.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were, and I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
So that was Metal Gear Solid 1. What did you think, Sen?
What a beautiful message. Where Naomi discovered that you can't let your genes define you. You can't be obsessed with it. You have to find your own meaning in life. You have to make your own decisions. That's what defines things, what you learn, what you pass on, not just DNA, genetic information. That's what Liquid was obsessed with. He believed he didn't have a choice. He had to follow what Big Boss did in the past, and we had to as well because we were a clone, basically, of Big Boss.
Yes. The theme of this game revolves entirely around genes, one's genetic material, the biological passing down of data to the next generation, whereas the theme at the very end, as you said, was about passing down what you've learned, teaching. That's called memes, passing down through society what people can learn instead of physically, it's through teaching. That's memes.
Yes, Bennett, we can all learn so much from memes. It's beautiful, Bennett.
There was another ending to this game, Sen. If Meryl dies because Snake submits to torture, we escape the base with Otacon instead, and we get a call from Colonel Campbell, just as we did in this ending.
Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm gonna choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from now on, I'm going to just live.
I'm not gonna hide anymore.
You're giving up your stealth camo?
Huh? Oh, yeah. You can have it. So, this is where we say goodbye to our loves as well.
My real name is David Otacon.
I'm Hal, Dave.
Oh, that's right. Hal. Hal and Dave. That's a good one. Maybe we should take a trip to Jupiter.
Do you read me, Hal?
Affirmative, Dave. I read you.
But in that call, Colonel Campbell reveals that Meryl was not his niece.
Colonel, about Meryl.
I already know.
Colonel?
Meryl was my daughter.
What?
I didn't find out until recently. I got a letter from her mother, my dead brother's wife. I was going to tell her after this operation was over.
Colonel,
It's okay, Snake. Thanks anyway.
But rather his daughter.
Oh, that makes it so much more devastating when they were using her as a hostage.
Yes, and it plays into the themes of genetics and genes, and how in nature a species will protect its genetic code. Campbell was trying to protect his daughter Meryl.
The Colonel really pulled through in the end. If he wasn't able to contact the President, then we would have all died. That whole base would have been destroyed.
It was so amazing because Gray Fox sacrificed himself. Oh, the Colonel was helping us out. Otacon was even willing to sacrifice himself too. Oh, but thank goodness he didn't have to die because he was such a nice guy. Oh, but he was such a coward, and the fact that he was willing to sacrifice himself to save us at the end, it shows that he became a lot braver than he was in the past.
This music is beautiful. Wow. The soundtrack for this game, the story, all of the twists at the end. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've experienced a better story in anything that you've ever shown us, Bennett.
The Metal Gear series not just this game, but the entire series is full of excellent writing from a plot perspective. It's a little clunky sometimes, and there are some translation errors, but overall, it has one of the greatest stories in any media ever on Earth. The best is yet to come. That's the song we're listening to.
The best is yet to come? You're telling me, Bennett, that it's just gonna get better from here? That all the sequels after this just make the story better and better?
In my opinion, yes, but there is some mixed opinions from everybody else.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm looking forward to it. This is just the beginning. I can't believe the story was this good. And it was just one game. You've only shown us one game. You're telling me there's more. I cannot wait to see where they take the story here, because there were so many twists and turns, and all the characters were great, and I'm assuming because they're sequels, they have even better graphics and gameplay, and everything else improves as well, not just the story.
Yes, I think that's absolutely fair to say, though unfortunately, there will be no more meta fourth wall breaking stuff like the Psycho Mantis fight in future entries.
Oh, I see, because that was so cool, because you switched from the one input to the two input, and they knew you play Castlevania, so they'll never be able to do something on that level of being meta. That's unfortunate, man. Well, hopefully they'll be able to make up for it in all the other areas, as with the story and gameplay and everything.
Wow, that was incredible, Bennett. I'm really happy we were finally able to experience that, because you've been referencing it for so long.
Yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life, and then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
No way.
So it really must be discussed. There are some conflicting opinions regarding that final twist, but I'll get your thoughts first, Sen.
Conflicting opinions? That's incredible! He was able to cover up the DARPA chief dying because, well, he just really likes to torture people, but he did it on purpose because he knew the identity of that person, which was Ocelot. He knew who he really was, which we don't really know yet. But apparently there's a third one. It's not just Liquid and Solid. There's also Solidus. And that person is another clone of Big Boss, I'm assuming? What in the world?
A perfectly balanced clone of Big Boss. So let me explain. What Ocelot says at the end there is very specific. He said the inferior one after all. Yes, Liquid lived his entire life thinking he was the inferior one. Now, this is where it gets contentious, because this whole game, Liquid has been saying he's got the recessive genes and Snake has the dominant genes. And a lot of people think because of this ending that what it actually means is Solid Snake has the recessive genes and Liquid has the dominant genes, but that's not true. Liquid does have the recessive genes, that's why he has blonde hair, and Solid does have the dominant genes because he has dark hair. What Ocelot is saying when he says that Liquid and Solid Snake were inferior is because they are not perfectly balanced like Solidus is. Both of them are inferior. So while I'm doing this, I am going to explain something that I really should have mentioned in the MGS1 playthrough. So at the end of MGS1, Ocelot says that Solid Snake was the inferior one, and Liquid Snake believed he was the inferior one his entire life. Now, I already offered the interpretation that what that meant is both of them are inferior to Solidus, which, again, is true from all of those characters' perspectives. There's another interpretation that I remembered after playing the game.
Really? And what is this interpretation?
Well, you see, Big Boss wasn't just a soldier, he was also a leader of Outer Heaven and Zanzibar Land. So, my interpretation, the one that I should have mentioned at the end of the MGS1 playthrough, is that Liquid was the inferior one genetically, but Solid was the inferior one mimetically, meaning what they're capable of. And what that means is Solid was designed to be a soldier while Liquid was designed to be a leader. And so what Ocelot and Solidus were saying is the inferior one was the one who is just a soldier, while the superior one is the one who is trained to be a leader, or born to be a leader, I should say, genetically.
Ah, I see. So Liquid was born to give orders. Solid was born to take orders.
And from both Ocelot and Solidus's perspective, that would make Solid Snake the inferior one.
Okay, I was about to say Liquid thought he was inferior, but he was actually the dominant one, which is why he was able to survive all of those crazy things. But no, we're both inferior. Okay, I'm glad you cleared that up, because that was a little confusing.
Moreover, there was some earlier comments. Yar Ook Ichan said Liquid, with quotation marks, so Liquid is saying, "I have blonde hair, therefore I am recessive, Snake." And then goes on to say, isn't it like it's called dominant because it's more common and not better? Well, no. In Earth genetics, it's called dominant because it will cover over the recessive gene. So when someone, without getting too deep into a biology lesson, when someone has a recessive gene and a dominant gene, the dominant gene will always present. It will always be the one that is the most present in the individual. Where there's the recessive gene, they can still carry it, but it won't show up in the physical attributes of the person. So for example, if somebody has the recessive gene for blonde hair and the dominant gene for dark hair in one person, what color will their hair be, Sen?
In that case, it will be the dark hair.
Yes. The only way somebody will have blonde hair is if they do not have the dominant hair gene, if they only have the recessive hair gene.
Right, because the dominant one will always override the recessive gene.
Yes, and Sheila JVR went on to say, survives helicopter missiles and crash, missiles to face in exploding wrecks, falling great height, and then more bullets and a car crash, and still thought he was the inferior one. Well, he is. Liquid was the inferior one. Have you seen, or rather, I suppose we will see, everything that Solid Snake survives? For gameplay purposes, sure, I'm continuing a lot, but canonically, he never dies. He went through all of this and survived. He took on a tank by himself and won. He took on a hind by himself and he won. And there's going to only be further evidence in future games of the ridiculous things that Solid Snake can survive because, like Big Boss, Solid Snake and Liquid cannot be killed. Liquid at the end there falls from a height that should have killed him and survives a car crash. Liquid should have died twice, but still stood up ready to fight. That is Big Boss's DNA, because Big Boss, as we know from previous games, survives the fight in Outer Heaven and survives everything that happens in Zanzibar Land up until when he dies.
Yeah, so they're both extremely resilient. So what does that say for the completely balanced member of this family?
Solidus has the highest power level of any character in this entire franchise.
So he's the ultimate boss. There was Big Boss, but you're telling me he's the biggest boss. He's the El Gigachad boss. He's the big boy. Oh my goodness. He must be like the final boss of the whole series. And he's gotta be so strong. How would Solid Snake or anyone else be able to take on someone that powerful?
Well, we will certainly get to that when we play the other games in the series, but suffice it to say for now, not only is Solidus physically strong, physically capable, not only is he mentally strong, mentally capable, but the other thing that they do in this entire series, and we've seen it in this game, is enemy combatants will philosophize at each other. They will state their philosophy, and the other person will state their philosophy, and they'll have a philosophical battle in addition or right before having a physical battle, and in some cases right after. But the fact remains that this series proves that Solidus is also the strongest when it comes to philosophy.
He got the biggest brains, not just the biggest broad. He has everything. Oh my goodness, man. And I can't wait to see what the sequels do. With potential like that, with twists at the very end. They couldn't help themselves. They had so many twists in the game, but they couldn't help themselves. They had to have one as a post-credit scene. Oh my goodness. What in the world does the future for this series hold?
The best is yet to come, Zebo, but I do just want to make sure that I reiterate this point. Don't get it confused. Just because Ocelot says that both Solid Snake and Liquid were inferior does not mean anything about Liquid's point about genetics. Liquid says he has all the recessive genes, and that's true because we can physically see he has blonde hair, and he says Solid Snake has all the dominant genes, which is physically true because we see that he has dark hair. That argument and everything about genetics in this game is still 100% accurate. It's just both of them are inferior to someone who is perfectly balanced with both dominant and recessive genes.
Right, exactly. But because Liquid had recessive genes, that was the absolute, perfect red herring for the people, whoever's in charge, to convince him that he had the inferior genes because he had the recessive genes. It was a perfect red herring. They were able to deceive him perfectly. It all makes sense. It all makes sense because we were fooled as well.
Thank you, Konami, for giving us 2 banger franchises at least. But I do need to show just one small thing before we end the stream for today. What we get for completing Metal Gear Solid 1 with saving Meryl, because we did not give in to Ocelot's torture, we get a new item.
A new item? Ooh.
Some post-game bonus content, yes please.
Yes, but I am going to have to change it back to disc 1, so just hold a moment. So, here it is. The bandana. Words limitless sewn on it.
Limitless? Limitless what? What does it mean?
Well, remember, the bandana was the secret item at the end of another game that we played, Zebo.
Yes, Lords of Shadow, and it made Gabriel look so cool. Gave him the drip. So what is it gonna give to Solid Snake here?
Before Metal Gear Solid 2 came out, and even after Metal Gear Solid 2 came out, people were concerned about what the canon ending of the Metal Gear Solid 1 game was, whether you're supposed to save Meryl or let her die. I feel like that's pretty obvious because it's a matter of, does Snake give in to the torture of Ocelot or not?
No, he has those big boss genes. Of course he wouldn't. Ocelot even mentions that. It's like, yeah, of course you would be able to resist this torture. You've got that blood in you.
But it's just such a difficult thing for the humans playing the game to do, to resist the torture, because it hurt. It hurt. I pushed the button a lot. So people weren't sure what the proper canon ending of the game was. I'm sure there were probably humans who weren't even able to survive the torture, and so only ever saved Otacon at the end of the game, and they didn't want their progress to be invalidated. What you get for saving Otacon is not the bandana, but stealth camouflage.
I see. That would be very fun to replay the whole game with.
Complete invisibility? That would be awesome.
But then, if saving Otacon gives you complete invisibility with the stealth camouflage, what does surviving the torture, not submitting, give you when you save Meryl?
Well, the stealth camouflage is kind of defensive, then I would assume the bandana gives you something offensive?
Also, all of that stuff about Naomi not even really being Naomi, like, oh, well, the documents were fake, like, there was a Naomi in the Middle East, but, like, we don't know who this person... That was all Master Miller, so we can assume it was all a lie from Liquid.
Oh, I see.
A surveillance camera?
So we got a nice SOCOM here, you know? It's as nice as the ones we got at home, the MK23s. So we got 12 bullets in it out of 25. Real shame, real shame. Anyway, here's a bandana.
Wait a minute.
The bullet count isn't going down, Bennett. Is the game glitched?
Yes, that's what the bandana does. It gives you unlimited ammo.
Oh, that's so awesome! You never have to struggle with ammunition ever again! You just have unlimited ammo with every weapon, I'm assuming. Oh, that is awesome! Yeah, we got a red alert. What are you gonna do about it? We got unlimited ammo. What do you have?
For a murderer like Snake, it really is a dream come true. Unlimited ability to kill people.
Now all he needs is unlimited cigarettes.
Well, that's an interesting point you bring up, Sen, because if the bandana gives you unlimited potential to kill people, and cigarettes cause lung cancer, i.e. can kill you, then theoretically the bandana does give you unlimited cigarettes.
A heart attack? No.
Everything all right, Snake?
I was having that dream again.